And hello everyone, and welcome to an impromptu stream. This is really impromptu. I literally was given this game for free this morning, and basically I'm allowed to show it off before its full release. So it is available in early access, but this is the 1.0 release build, or at least it's supposed to be the release candidate. Now, if you can't hear any music, that is not some issue or error. The game doesn't seem to have menu music, which is, a bit disappointing. If push comes to shove and there's no music for much longer, we'll just put something on. It's very much in the same vein as Retro Rewind, and why is my fucking stream down again? Come on. And I'm back. Okay. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened tonight. I have no idea. It actually happened during the starting stream. Okay. We're just gonna keep calm and carry on for now, because I don't see anything that could be causing that. Welcome in, Blair, by the way. Right. Single player. Yeah, it's on my side. It showed up on OBS that the internet just drops out for a second. It could just be that we have shit weather here. I do have shit internet when we have shit weather. Alright, survivor mode it is, because that seems to be the actual gameplay mode. Okay, good, we have music. Well, look who showed up. Not gonna lie, I had my doubts. Let me break the down for you. This shop is the last physical game shop in the universe. I love my shop, but my own owns can't keep up with competition. I'll trust it to you and hope for the best. Just keep it stocked and the customers will keep running. See the stars on the shop door? That's your rating. Customers love to rate you, mostly fairly. Keep following the missions and you'll see on the top left and blah 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 blah. It's a basic shop simulator game. Alrighty. So I guess we're gonna stock some copies of not Assassin's Creed. Alright, Assassin's Creed Treasure's Hood. Yeah, when we get another game tomorrow. Procrastinating 6. Alrighty. Oh shit, how many fucking copies did I just buy? Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was buying like 10 individual copies, not fucking... Oh god, I bought 90 copies. I don't think so. We had a form to fill out to get keys for people to join the multiplayer. But, I didn't fill that form out. Like, literally the devs are all, kind of asleep at the moment. Yeah, I bought 90 copies. I thought I was buying 10 copies. I bought 90. I guess we're well stocked. Just get these inside. I also accidentally emptied a box onto the floor. Let's at least get these on the desk. Shoot! Feel free to ask any questions. There's no guarantee I'll answer it, but you're always free to ask. God damn it, stay on the table. Alrighty. Oh wait, I can put items into boxes? Okay. There we go. Okay, now it's refilled. Because it is actually intended to be used as a main battle tank. That's why. It's because its intended role is as a tank, despite being casemate design. You see, the fun thing about vehicle roles is they're all kind of made up, so you can really do whatever the fuck you want with them. Okay, I guess we're stuck with Jazz for now. Check out a customer. Right. Yeah, she's looking good. See, I checked out a customer. No, I don't want that mean. All right, change $80. There we go. Good morning to you. It's actually like just past dinner time here, but good morning to you. We just accidentally bought 90 copies of a game I intended to buy 10 copies of. On the bright side is we're very well stocked. We're not going to run out of copies anytime soon. $20, 50 change. Oh, did he only pay me 40? Fuck, I just gave him. Oh well. And you need $30 change. He paid me with a 50 and I gave him 50 change. I'm a fucking idiot.
Hello. Wow.
There you go. Come on. Come on. I have one game on the shelf. Do you want it or not? I don't know when we'll be doing KSP again, but I do want to do KSP again because I really do want to get to the moon on stream. The issue is I've hit a very, in that campaign, I've hit a bit of a wall where I have to do a bunch of shit that's not interesting or fun just to grind out the points I need to unlock what I need to finish the moon mission successfully. I mean, that or I could try to do a moon landing without monofilament propellant. You coming in? Sure. We have one game on the shelf, lady. It's your choice. Do you want the Ubi Slop or not? We only stock Ubi Slop. I assume they just stand there staring at you. These are shop simulator games tend not to let you be at that level of a dick. No, I can get to the moon. The issue is safely landing. All right, end of day. I mean, we could. All right, furniture. I want a shelf, a garbage bin. I'll take a baseball bat. And we're just gonna buy 3 boxes. We're not buy anywhere near as many as I did last time. All right, there's the shelf. Okay. We now have 2 games. I kind of still have Ubisoft because Civilization, which is what this procrastination game is based on, was with Ubisoft for a little bit. I can hit thieves with it. Whether I can hit the customers with it as well is something I'd love to find out, actually. Procrastination 6. Well, if it's anything like Civilization 6, it's kind of shit. I can hit this person with a bat. But it damages the bat, so I may actually want to save that. As fun as it is. What we got? So I could have unlocked it for 20 bucks instead of 50 bucks. Right, let's get another shelf since one just fell off the back of the truck. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And also to get more of these out of my back room. Oh, God. Nice! You're gonna love having a laser rangefinder. It's so fun just being able to hit... Give me a fucking targeting solution and just have the fucking tag tell you exactly where to shoot. There we go. Yes, thermals. Thermals will be good. Oh. I assume you've already got darts. Okay, next person gets all their change in pennies. Actually, no, that's gonna take for fucking ever. Let's give him some nickels. There we are. Alrighty. That's $30. We are making bank. Thank God we don't have to buy groceries. Imagine if we had to buy groceries on top of running the shop. Then we wouldn't be making bank. Yeah, generally speaking, until when you want to just go up a tier, you don't spend money on folded vehicles. What the f... Is that fucking Shad from Shadiversity?
Oh.
Well, if he is, he just learned the value of a good stick. Yeah, it's the thing. Yeah, that's basically why you end up researching folded vehicles. You want more vehicles at that particular BR that you want to play at. Everything nice and stocked up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, the Daxman. Now that's someone I'd like to hit with my stick. I'll take the extra fucking basic shelf, I guess. Because yeah, I could do with some even more fucking space for copies of Assassin's Creed. I will say, this is definitely a much rougher game than the likes of Retro Rewind as a game. I'm familiar with the concept of gear fear. And I'm someone who particularly doesn't suffer from it, whilst at the same time is... Thank you. Plus, at the same time, while I don't necessarily suffer from gear fear, I at the same time do suffer from gear fear. It's weird. Alrighty. How about you? Can I bug you? I wasn't expecting mugging to be a recurring feature in this game. I'll say that. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing right now, Among Us. I'm just doing it with a bat. Yeah, that's definitely a lol, look at this silly feature moment. Yeah, unfortunately for the developers, I did not go for those sort of moments. I don't believe those were things in the mod days of Daisy. Here we go. Ah, the taxman. You look like you're Mormon. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna come and rob me under the threat of a fucking police officer arresting me if I don't let you do it. I get the feeling I'm gonna be beating you with the stick. What-a? Come on, someone let me beat him with a stick. Fuck, I should have tried that. Next time he comes round. Yes, of course. Yeah, of course I've played Armor 2. Fuck, I pre-ordered Armor 2. And Operation Arrowhead.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's kind of hard to try a game that doesn't currently exist Among Us. I would like to when it comes around. I'm not a fan of Reforger. Mostly because it just doesn't fucking work for me. What, you mean Enlisted? I didn't get early access to Enlisted, no. I played that when it came out for everyone. Woo, $20! Ah, $7. Fuck you too, mate. He said Wolf Hunter 2, that's Enlisted. Okay, here comes the truck. Alright. And we'll get our first I don't know how the fucking bat go. Oh, you son of a... Selling me a disappearing bat. Castlemania. Bit of an obvious fucking parody, that one. Alrighty, and then we put the extras there. And there we go. And last of controllers. I'll keep a spare box around. It's useful to have. Off you go. Aw, I can't run around dual wielding baseball bats. That's disappointing. Fuck you too, lady. That would be fun. Give me a thumbs down. Oh, there's room for way more games on those shelves. 80. Damn it. Shag got lucky I didn't. What the fuck? Oh, we just saw a Corsair employee walk past. And I just mugged a random woman at the same time. Now that's what I call an efficient swinging of a bat. I beat up a thief and performed a mugging simultaneously. Fucking give me a bad rating. Hey, I can expand. There we go. At the moment, we're just gonna leave all the stock so you have to actually run past me to get to the door. Damn it. Not enough room to squeeze it in there, but oh well. Ah, so this is where I buy retros. Oh, I don't have the cash at the moment, so let's go put ourselves in debt to buy random fucking Nintendo games. Right. Both of those purchases were not worth what we spent on them. Alan Blake. A more valuable copy of Castlemania. Ellen Bling. And mugged. I tend to play infantry when I played Project Reality, so... Max Payne looking... The fucking Mad Max looking motherfucker. Why did I say Max Payne? Well, since I've got the money and you're offering... Might as well get the rest of my stock on the floor. There we go. I can't think of any game like that. That's the thing. That is tanks focused but has infantry.
Ah.
Fucking give me a bad review. Fucking dick. Oh my god, I'm getting really sick of this. I'm gonna put some better music on. There we go. We're gonna listen to the soundtrack to Star Ocean. And there we are. And I need to bring the chat window back up. And then beat this son of a bitch. Ooh, hammer. Yes, I am still going to stream tomorrow. I am streaming today because it was either stream this tomorrow or don't stream this at all. Alrighty. No, it does not. But it's just a Guerilla strain. New weapon. I can get a slightly better gold art. Well, I've got the money for it, and apparently it increases the chance of people giving me shit, so why not? Alrighty, that's tea. Ah! I just got that. Yes, I've heard. I'm not too sure if the Japanese tree is where they belong, but at least we're getting them. Oh, I'm just gonna mug people. Wow, a gamepad. You look very muggable. Well, that could be in the French tree, for starters. They could wait for Korea and come with the Koreans as a sub-tree. God, I don't have a gamepad. I don't need more gamepads. Okay, let's open the shop. Oi! Give me bad reviews. Yeah, let's mug the police officer while we're at it. Oh, we got something good for our troubles. You know, why are we bothering running a game shop? Let's just mug people. Seems to be more effective. Also, why did he become giant? I don't know, a lot of AMX-13s in use by Indonesia?
Hello.
Like, we're making more money just mugging people than we are selling video games. Let's be honest. This is not a fucking GameStop. This is a fucking... This is a fucking stick-up. Oh, I'm just mugging anyone who gives me a bad rating. Or looks like an asshole. Like, yeah, we just got $200 there. Why would I stop mugging? Hey! Hello, Skywalker Private Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? They're raiding my video game shop, not my abilities as a petty thief. That is one expensive jandal. Oi! Fuck you, Shad! Skipping town. Still trying to hunt me down and shut this place for good. Thanks for 500 bucks. And thank you very much for subscribing. Alrighty, I guess we are buying the God of Law. God, you can come up with much. Dad of Boy was right there for the taking. On goes Dad of Boy. That's nice to hear. It helps us out a lot, people like you who track us down and watch our content. Alright, let's get all these fuck it. I'll clean it up later. Huh. Well, fuck you too. One copy of Dad of Boy. Oh, fuck you. Tenor. Asshole. God, listening to the Star Ocean OST makes me want to stream Star Ocean. The issue is streaming a JRPG is a fucking commitment, and they're one of the least streamable genres. Especially a retro one like Star Ocean that has very little nostalgia appeal because it never received an official English translation until the fucking remake. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. This is a very unorthodox event for me to be streaming today. Fuck you too, Shad. Fucking clown. Where is my... Alrighty. God, I still not through all these copies of Assassin's Creed. John, second and third, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, basically, I got given this key to play this for free, so I figured I'd do them a solid and actually play it, and then I realized that with the way they've got it set up, I had to stream today. Yeah, they had generic public domain smooth jazz for the background music, and I was getting a bit annoyed by it, so we put on the Star Ocean soundtrack. Okay, now I can have alternate radio channels. Honestly, Skywalker Private, that's kind of sad to hear. I hope you go on to meet better people in your time. People must just like... People must like how well I'm beating the riffraff. New furniture. Oh, so that's what the spray can does. Wow, carpet in a can. That's what a time to be alive. Okay, I need 5 hammers to expand any further. The shop is open. Right. Cindy cake. What is that? Need for feed. Oh, I suppose at least it's valuable. Where's my golden bat? No one's going to get that reference. I've noticed. I've noticed. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Golden Bat is a Kamishibai character, which is a type of Japanese play sort of thing. Kind of like a stage play crossed with a manga. Hard to explain what Kamishibai is, but he's basically Japan's first superhero. Gonna need to buy a new golden bat soon. I mean, I've got plenty of copies of Dad of Boy. Literally, an email turned up in my email inbox with a key. Give me your money. Alright, let's see what you got. Redhead Redemption, Supermarket Humiliator, Pug B. Okay, that one's funny. That's the first one of those who actually made me laugh. Oh. Yeah, I've received other sponsorship emails and whatnot like this before. The thing with this one is most of them are like, hey, would you be interested in this game? Send an application form to this random person on this fucking random account, and we may consider you after further investigating your channel. Whereas this one was just like, hey, we saw you streamed Retro Rewind. We've got a similar game to that. Here's a key. Yeah, full release is on the 21st. Have fun. It's like, you know what? They just gave me the key. They didn't make me jump through a bunch of hoops. They deserve a shout out. And like, yeah, this definitely is a downgrade from Retro Rewind. The thing is, Retro Rewind is abnormally high quality for these sort of genre of shop sims. It's actually kind of not fair to compare the rest of the genre to Retro Rewind. There. Now it's a more accurate title for our shop. I'm bugging you. Yeah, we'll stick with the Star Ocean soundtrack. Alright, what we got? Adventure bonus. Reroll. Hey, we can get an employee. And we have storage. Reroll. We can actually neaten this back room up a little. Okay, we have 48 bucks with which to... okay, we need more money. But if we go bankrupt, we go bankrupt. There's my employees. Let's get ourselves another shelf. And I don't want 6, I just want... And yes, I do know that the T-67 is a real tank. Have a couple of spare empty boxes. Never hurts to have. Not too many spares. Open. Alright, employee. Do things and stuff. Huh. Sure, that's a very expensive fucking bundle. There we go. So we now have someone running stock and someone running the till. So I can just mug people in peace. we're mugging you because there's now 3 of us. Can't play the game for technical reasons because it's beyond your system, or can't play the game because you just don't know what you're doing. Damn it. We've been robbed. Get in there. Okay, so it's nowhere near as complicated as it seems. There's just lots and lots going on. I'd recommend just following a walkthrough of how to do X playthrough 2 or 3 times for some of the big countries like Germany or Russia to learn the basics. Well, actually, not Russia. If you've got the Ultimate Bundle, you have that whole Soviet fucking paranoia minigame bullshit to deal with. What new furniture is unlocked? I can now buy a second checkout. Because they're dicks! Giving my store bad reviews. Fuck them. Oh yeah. Very well. Ah, that paid for itself. That upgrade. How to play Naval. Look up a fucking meta guide on Naval. Naval is a solved game. Naval needs another rework because it's there's pretty much like one way to be successful in Naval and nothing else works. I can't tell you off the top of my head because I don't play Hoi 4's Naval game. I just copy a walkthrough if I need to. I try to avoid any country where I have to interact with the naval system. My bat is nearly broken. In this game, no. In Hearts of Iron, yes. If you make it. We're not making that fucking threshold. Hi, Taxman. Now, can I mug you? No, the Taxman's unmuggable. Time to keep up with muggings. Because we are now in the red. Retro games, I wanted money! Why are you just carrying this game? Give me your cash. Muggings will continue until morale improves. Or at least until the taxman... just enough to keep the taxman off me. Yeah, we're living up to our fucking title. I'm just gonna capture a screenshot there. Actually, like, let's go out again and let's not use the window screenshot tool. Let's use Steam's screenshot tool. Much better. Honest value 200. I'm gonna have to get a fucking loan again, aren't I? I'm getting a loan, taking out a loan to pay the loan. Yeah, that's not a fucking death spiral. Reroll. I mean, we can put it on the list of potential names. I don't think it'll win, but yeah, we can add it to the list. Fuck it, let's just buy a big fucking gacha pack of fucking retro games. We do our entire retro section. Metal Bear Solid. Fifth again. Syndicate. Max Paid. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of these. Some people find these hilarious, apparently, but I think they're... meh. Like, Dad of Boy was right there for the God of War parody. Give me your money! I'm just gonna bug Shad it because fuck Shad. And if you don't know why I dislike Shadiversity, read his fucking half AI fucking comic book thing that he made. Ooh. don't pay money for that fucking comic, by the way, just to read it. Just find alternative methods. Well, they have to for legal reasons. So everything's meant to be a parody. They're trying to be funny, but I honestly don't find it that funny. Like, the devs were nice enough to provide a key. The game is functional. It is solid. It would probably be better with the multiplayer. I'm playing single player because I don't really have an option. I wasn't waiting around to get the someone set up with an extra key. But yeah, the parody titles aren't that well thought out. And the mechanics so far are a bit basic. Okay, so apparently I make more money if games of the same color are on a shelf of the appropriate color. So let's try actually setting that up. At least that's what it seems to suggest. I'll say they could do a better job explaining stuff. And welcome back, Skywalker Pirate. Absolutely. Not even... That's before you account for the fact that it can carry fucking guided bombs and shit. Don't even know what the hell a benzo's fee is. Yeah, a lot of unexplained mechanics. I'm questioning whether English is even the developer's first language. I don't mean that as an insult. Okay, so there's a bonus if it's all one game, it seems. So... Oh no, I need to buy a mod that will then boost this. Alright, now it makes sense. Yeah, not the best explanation of how things are supposed to work. Got a free reroll, so let's use it. One last reroll. Well, I'm about to buy such items, so I guess we'll get a little shelf of them. Alrighty, unlock license. 2 boxes of keyboards. God, these are not fucking efficient packaging or displays. I'll say that. Oh, where's my golden bat? Give me a cash. Let's rob the police. Got something from robbing the police. Very positive, believe it or not. It makes it way easier to know when they're maneuvering around your car on the road. Like, it's actually a safety feature to be able to hear them. Okay, what's this other radio station? Electro, reggae, 50s, chill, anime. Okay, we've got some more radio stations. We might try the game soundtrack again in a bit. Yeah, one thing that is a little disheartening is a lot of the unlocks are just built around lasting until it unlocks instead of actually doing good at the game. So it doesn't really encourage you to build a really good shop. It more encourages you to stand around and mug people with your bat. Compare this to say retro rewind, where in order to unlock shit you have to actually, you know, sell. You have to actually rent out product instead of just keeping your neck above water, which we're failing to do, by the way. Like, in 2 days, we're going out of business. Because we haven't hit an arbitrary minimum. I wouldn't call them spool liners, but the padding used for as a firewall and sound insulation does actually help stop spalling in a car accident, because that is actually a concern. All right, what we got? Gesture impact. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not super enthused. Yeah, she makes me look like an amateur, but a main reason for that is also that she is, you know, scripted. Trust me, when I get round to finally working on my scripted content again, a lot of people are going to be assuming I'm much more of an expert than I am on many subjects, not just tanks. I've scrapped the first video, that I was working on, not because it was bad. It's better than most people's first YouTube video, but because I basically have decided I want to extend it out so much more that I just do not feel happy having this sort of tenth of what I really want to say on the subject. So I'll say it now. The first scripted video was about the Guerilla. It was a small video taken from another video about atypical AK rifles and why they were deviated from the AK. So there's this whole meme with the AK series of rifles of "Nyet, rifle is fine," and "Nyet, rifle is not fine." Or else there wouldn't be so many atypical AKs. But the moment, so I cut the Guerilla segment out with just talking about one of the sillier features on the Guerilla to make into a separate video to be my first video. So since the atypical AK video was getting so big as a script, and while doing some additional research on the Guerilla to fill it out so that it would reach a decent length on its own, I basically ended up researching so much shit that now I want to really turn that from a it's currently a 6-minute video. I want to extend it to about half an hour. Yeah, so not many people have seen the unfinished Guerilla video. Well, one thing this game gives me is the opportunity to beat up Shadowversity, and you know what? It's worth it for that. I mean, how much are they selling this game for again? Oh, $17. Worth it. Worth it. You can beat up Shadowversity. It is worth it for $17. In fact, putting the fact that this is a $17 game, yeah, this is fair. This is all fair. This is very reasonable for $17. Even with all the issues I've pointed out so far. I mean, how much is Retro Rewind for comparison? $30. Like, it's roughly half the price. A little bit more than half the price, but roughly half the price of Retro Rewind. I actually kind of like the shell-shaded look, not gonna lie. I don't really comment on it too much, but, you know, it's pleasant. It's a good way to have the game look pretty pleasant whilst being a bit cheap. I do think things like, they could put like a string on that and a little dots over the sign actually looks like it's a sign. They could make the shelves fit more because in all honesty, they could fit more. Could do with some more options for a lot of things. But honestly, like 17 bucks. You could do a hell of a lot worse for 17 bucks. You could buy Ride to Hell Retribution for 17 bucks. You're not having a good... actually, no. If you're buying Ride to Hell Retribution with the intention of, like, drinking liquor while playing it, you would have more fun, but, let's just make the shop green, I guess. There's fun to be had here. I think it needs, honestly, I think it needs more time in the oven. It needs to be more balanced around actually running the shop and less, you know, chasing people down the street. The mechanics need a bit more actual explanation. Just saying, oh, it's meant to be a bit roguelike doesn't real... So your mechanics are meant to be obtuse. Rogue's mechanics are not obtuse. Because they also tried to sell this as a bit of a roguelike with the randomization features. Hey, we're getting more popular. I'm gonna have to fight you to put these fucking handhelds on the shelf, aren't I? That's exactly what I wanted to see. Fantastic. You're not helping! You're getting in the way, woman! We don't need this many copies of this game on the shelf. Give me my damn handhelds. God damn you, woman. Now let's pick these all up. I'm still not through all those extra copies of Assassin's Creed I bought at the start of the game. Oh my god. I really screwed myself there, didn't I, when I accidentally bought all those fucking copies. All right. Is this new handheld release going to come in clutch? It does. I noticed that myself. I just didn't want to speak up about it. I want your RAM. He's RGB. That means he has RAM. You badmouth my business. Give me your money. Seriously, I could do with some more RAM. Okay. Why do you just have the copy of this kicking around? New furniture? What's the new furniture? A short shelf for phony. I don't think we're gonna make it. Because we've got to get the blue line plus the white line. Come on, give me your money. We have failed. Why did you just fucking grow, woman? What the hell? That's happened so many times. I'm wondering if one of the devs has some proclivities. Game over. Ha ha. Alright, I'm gonna hit BRB and then we'll continue with some War Thunder for an hour or two.
Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye!
I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god! It's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god!
If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down.
Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow.
War Thunder's just booting now, and I'll... start fixing what I've got to fix. Starters, I need to move myself over a little and shrink myself. Need to move our Quokka friend over a little. There we go. That's about right. And now we need to get it capturing War Thunder. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, right. Yes, I will stream tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. As is tradition, I'm going to do the first match solo, and then open up squad. We'll do at least 1 hour of War Thunder, maybe an hour and a half. Oh, it's the first day of the year where it's cold enough I'm thinking of putting my sleeping bag suit on. Alrighty. Helicopter first. Personally, I do like the Porsche Tiger, but in a sort of ironic sort of way. Tiger 2, I don't particularly care for. It addressed none of the things that the Tiger 1 needed fixing, really. Thank you for 5 consecutive streams, by the way. The Jag Tiger, I do kind of like. But, realistically, I'm still not the biggest fan of World War II German vehicles. Oh my god. Alright, I've lost my tail rider. I crashed doing that, but that is our first air-to-air kill in a helicopter.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, but it's not like that. No, it isn't. You can't just take something out and plonk something else in. But realistically, the Tiger 2 just did nothing to address the core issues with the Tiger 1. Alrighty. I don't even care. That was my first air-to-air kill in a fucking helicopter.
Attention to the map.
Pokon over there is about to capture a point in our fellow M551. Why did the game freeze then? Tell some. Firstly, it's just thanking you for being a reliable viewer. Secondly, it lets other people know that there are people out there who think I'm worth watching repeatedly. So if anyone just happened to be dropping by and that happened to be a lull period, that might let them know, hey, the stream does get entertaining.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. We've been hit. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Bullshit!
On the way.
There we go!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Doesn't matter, got my kill. Oh shit, it's a full up tier.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Damn it. Reloads way faster than me.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the map.
Like, I'll try and sneak into Alpha.
Attention to the map.
see any real reason to get angry.
080. Height 300 meters.
Well, his slight armor did its job. Now, I swear that did not hit me. I swear that went over me. Just blame it on the ping. And now I'm out of chocolate. I do. But, you know, it's not that common an occurrence.
Artillery strike incoming.
Yeah. It's sticking out a little too far. Well, I got some good kills for a full up tier. Plus my first air-to-air kill in a helicopter. And apparently I owe a battle reward. Alrighty, now's the point where I open squad, although I don't think anyone is here right now who normally joins. Let's just put it down there from now on. Alrighty. Guess we go to the next round. I'm gonna take my hat off. It does block a large amount of the screen. Yes, it's kind of obvious. Alrighty, we're flying not quite nap of the Earth. We could be closer to that, to the water level, but pretty close to nap of the Earth.
Attention to the map!
Because they're not expected to take any kind of damage that would necessitate it. Ow. At least he got blown up the fuck up. Had a good kill lined up and everything. Alrighty, let's see if we can get ourselves a decent-ish position to get 1 or 2 kills with the shillelagh. Oh, I'm so happy to have a stabilized gun. Can I knock that down? Yes, I can. Yes, the advantage is, see how I'm moving and yet my gun is not bouncing all over the fucking place? That's the advantage. I can actually aim while on the move.
Attention to the designated grid square. Thank you very much. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Saw a muzzle flash there. What the fuck fired? Oh, screw you, Cass.
Mobility kill. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Come on, get that rocket loaded.
Starting.
Thank you very much.
And I don't even care. I actually don't even care. Cat, please do not start. Yes, I know it's cold and you want to cuddle with me under the blankets. I'm busy, miss. Let's get you some food. Alrighty. Right, now back to a vehicle without a stabilized gun. So, yeah, look at this. Look at how the gun bounces all over the fucking place as I try to move. Not only that, but when I stop, it's still bouncing for a bit. With the stabilized gun, it's nice and easy, and I can just shoot when I need to shoot. Don't have to think, is my gun actually on target yet? We are keeping up. Because we got a game over and I didn't feel like there was enough content in restarting, so we're going to do an hour or so of War Thunder and then call it a short stream. Welcome back. This is the second match, by the way. Alright, what the hell did that? Oh, you son of a... How did I win that engagement?
Attention to the designated grid square.
I have just caught artillery on top of myself. I'm hoping that Weasel is gonna try and drive up and flank me. Nope. Oh, get your kill, buddy. You're lucky I'm not just gonna come back in a heavy tank and wreck you. Don't have a heavy tank. Oh, he's dead. Okay, my cat is now sitting on my desk, so I have to use my leg as a mouse pad. Really need to set aside a week to have only the War Thunder stream that week and use the extra days to make more room on my desk. I have to check. What the why are you climbing that? Okay, I'm gonna save the cat. I'm gonna save the cat. Why did you think climbing it was a good idea? What were you hoping to accomplish? She just climbed up my fucking soundproofing. Move myself over a little bit while I'm still and not doing anything.
Attention to the map.
And also, I guess we'll scan the environment before we push ahead. Because we're in a relatively safe spot for the M56. We're pretty much hull down.
2-2.
As close to hull down as we're going to get on this map.
1,000 meters.
That M18 is cleaning house.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Yeah, sorry about the leg suppression, but, you know, it's on for a reason. I do intend to rewrite that message when I, move away from Stream Elements. Even if Stream Elements doesn't go out of business, I'm planning on moving away from Stream Elements. Pretty much everything they do, I found something else that does it better now. The only thing they do well that I haven't found an alternative for is donations, and I don't accept donations at all at the moment, so that's not even an issue right now. Why me, MiG-15? Why the least tactically significant? You are so dead when I respawn in SPAA. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Turn back around. We're gonna win. It was a bit of a dull round. Not much occurred, at least on my end.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 2. Destroy. Bravo. 2. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Oh, that is a lot of wrecks. DF-105, can I move through? Thank you.
Our victory is near.
I'm not gonna get a chance to shoot down that MiG, am I? I would rather use the Shulker without the radar. As a vehicle in general. As an SPAA, VM163, because the radar tracking is just that much of an improvement.
Artillery strike incoming. Roger. Advancing.
Yeah. So SPAA, it would be, yeah, it's the M163. As a vehicle in general, just like to fight on ground, I would take Fashilka. And in you come, and yeah, we've got a ways to go. Yeah, but I'm shit at leading. That's the thing. Like, I'm not good at walking it in. Alrighty. Oh god, my knees are freaking killing me. Because it's so freaking cold. Alrighty. I'm gonna... Here's hoping the game doesn't start a match. I'm getting changed. I am putting on the Duna suit. The sleeping bag suit is ready to go. I just need to actually wear it. Yeah, Here we go. Cargo port. I can think of worse maps. That's the arm hole, not the leg hole. Oh, where's the other leg? Up we go. Alrighty. Arm through. Here's the other arm.
Sorry.
There we go. My mum thought I was weird for buying this thing, but it's the best fucking piece of clothing I ever bought. It is literally a sleeping bag with legs and arms. Oh, wonderful. That's like the second one tonight. Although I did get my first air-to-air kill in a helicopter on the first one tonight, so it wasn't all that bad.
Excuse me.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Beacon reports enemy spotted. Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Awesome!
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Screw you. Oh, so close. So close to skidding across the rooftop and scaring the guy at Alpha.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Beacon reports enemy spotted. Beacon reports enemy spotted. spotted.
Kill assist. Okay, that'll do. Thank you, whoever got that ATGM then.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Disappear tree. Disappear tree. Got his driver. Fuck, I needed to aim higher. Hello, Donut. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I got a free Steam key, but and since they were nice enough to just give me a Steam key and not make me jump through hoops, I decided to play it. We played it for 2 hours. I got a game over. The game, there should be a link pinned to its store page. It's worth $17, but it's very much a budget title.
Attention to the map.
Well, there's War Thunder. There's
Reports enemy spotted.
there's War Thunder. I wouldn't call Project Reality a tank game, but it does have the Tiger 1, although it is multi-crew tanks only. In the basically, if you don't have a microphone, you're not playing fucking Project Reality. They will kick you for not having a mic in that game. I already know of one player who ever got away with not having a mic, and it was a long time before the community accepted that he didn't have a mic.
Attention to the map.
Well, we have seemed to have flipped it, at least.
To the designated grid square.
I'd like to hope my ATGMs on those enemy fucking tanks watching down the main highway did something to help with this. Probably didn't, but I'd like to think that I was actually useful.
Spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports
I will admit the grind is rather irritating in War Thunder. I am looking forwards to... Wow! I very much should not have won that. Absolutely.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Absolutely, Donut.
Recon reports enemy.
The join in text is up for a reason.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I forgot what I was looking forward to. I lost my train of thought because I was so surprised that I won that engagement. Sorry about that. Oh yes, I'm very much looking forward to the Wallet Warrior stream as a break from the grind.
Enemy spotted.
It's gonna be a bit longer still. I think like August is going to be the earliest I'll probably be able to get full Wallet Warrior stream done.
Reports. Enemy spotted.
I'm hoping the video project I'm working on for it is something I actually end up finishing.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
By the way, I am soliciting footage of premium vehicles. War Thunder replay files are preferred, but any footage you've got of premium vehicles in use can be used. I will be using them to make a little video that will be part of the Wallet Warrior stream. I'm not going to say exactly what I'm doing with this video because I will spoil the surprise.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
With how much work I'm putting into that video, I hope I A, actually finish it, and B, hope it actually ends up being as amusing as it is in my head. Sup, BMP.
Enemy spotted.
I've got a kill and 2 assists. Oh. Shit. I need to aim a little higher.
Well done!
Oh, but at least it's safe enough to just hop on the main highway. Andre was Squiddy, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, there's some dumb loadouts for the B-52.
Need cover!
Yes, I know that is true. That is a thing.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Like, here's the thing. Retarded was actually a, Yeah, I know what you meant, Donut. It's still a silly loadout, in my opinion. Silly doesn't always mean bad. As I was saying,
Target destroyed.
sorry, Mr. Gepard.
We've been hit.
Huh. Giggle Blitz won that engagement. Oh well. As I was saying, retarded is actually a proper medical term. It's used as an insult, but it's actually a medical term for someone who is so low IQ, so lacking in general intelligence, that it is actually classifiable as a medical disability. That's why I get annoyed with people going, oh, this term is used as an insult, so no one should ever use it again. We should use this new politically correct version. The politically correct version is just going to become the new insult. Because the insult was the implication that you're incredibly stupid, not the actual word retarded itself. The word retarded is honestly just a word. Banana. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. I'm guessing 3 streams at most. No, it's just a fact. Yeah, it's gonna be about 3 streams probably. At least 3 streams before I get the M103. Bum bum. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Bam, 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 bam. In the context of bombs, yes, it does mean slow bombs so that yes, they can escape a blast radius in time. Retarded also means just to slow down. Like it was a polite way of saying someone is stupid by basically saying they were slow was a polite way of saying that someone was stupid. And so they wanted a more medical sounding way of calling someone slow. And so they came up with mentally retarded. Because the word retarded flags auto mod because of its use as an insult. He probably just assumed I was going to be continuing to stream Gamestonks all night. But as stated, I got to a point where I was like, I'm not really gaining any more content out of this. So I was like, so I decided to just do some War Thunder for the rest of the stream. And I'm not just saying that it is worth $17 because they gave it to me for free. I think it is worth that much. It was a decent little game. It could be a lot better, but to make it better requires a lot of reworks. Shit. Oh well. Actually, let's go over here. Makes a little more sense to use for Shillelagh from the hill. A little more sense. Ninja! Fucked it up the second time. But hey, I dodged one fucking toe. That's impressive. Especially since the toe is a way better missile than the shillelagh.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Dump it from there. Hello, Majoristic. I don't think I'm gonna get the opportunity with mostly MBTs or at this BR, but I've done it before, and I'm happy to do it again should I get the opportunity. Unfortunately, I'm out of the match. Thank you, Soma. Thank you very much. Welcome in, anyway. We'll spectate Blair from now in the T-54. Actually, while we're on Blair, I'm going to go get myself a quick drink of water because I didn't get water bottles because I wasn't expecting to drink.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Attention to the map.
And I'm back. Yeah, it would have been nice, Majoristic. This is absolutely not the map to be hunting lights in the M163. That's something you want to do on urban maps. Attica is very much a sniper's paradise. Oh, I'm happy to go up a BR. You know that. I don't feel like being dragged to top tier right now, but you know how I feel about being dragged up, Donut. Especially now that I have Sheridan.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Absolutely Majoristic. We're about 8.3 if with Donut dragging us up a little bit. It only becomes an issue when we have 3 majors in the same squad. I do believe Blair's plane has flaps. I'm not flying right now, malicious. We are just spectating since I am dead, and there's still plenty of match to go. Let's switch to Donut. T32E1. Ugh. Yay, another Pershing. I make no secret that I am not a fan of heavy tanks. Alright, if you're on Russia, we should be fine. Because we only have America and Russia already. So the issue I have with a lot of heavy tank users is that a lot of them will act like snipers and go, I'm a sniper, I'm getting my kills, and not push point. And what heavy tanks are supposed to do is push point. Tank destroyers are meant to be your snipers. And so I often in my fucking light tanks have to push point when I'm supposed to be flanking and maneuvering around the enemy to stop them from pushing point. Because no one else is going to frickin' point. Alrighty. I think you should be able to sneak out and actually take him out. He's not looking in your direction as near as I can tell. Of course, there's stream delay, so yeah, there we go. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, Blair got him in the ZSU, I believe. Or at least messed him up. I'm not looking at the kill feed at the moment. Who got that kill? Oh god, and here I was being scared for you. It was a fucking M41? I mean, I like the M41. We all know that, but this BR range, and with you in a heavy tank, he wasn't that big of a threat. Yeah, I'd just ignore him. Get on point. I think it's a Kugel Blitz. That's disappointing. Yeah, unless it flanks. If it flanked, but the thing is, it wasn't flanking, it was a direct engagement. We all out? Nope. Donut still has his helicopter. And I see Donut has also started using a hybrid rocket loadout. I tried using the full rocket loadout. It was just too fucking heavy for the helicopter. You just couldn't fucking maneuver with it. But the small rocket loadout's just too fucking small. I'm glad Gaijin lets us do this hybrid design.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention.
Looks like we're gonna lose. Oh well. Alright, Majoristic, if you could post your War Thunder username in the Twitch chat so I could easily get it into get you the invite, that'll be very nice. Majoristic. Nice and simple.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Alright, I'm gonna add you as a friend because it makes it easier to find you in the future. I'm not one of those content creators who tries to keep their friend list small. Nope, fuck it, everyone can be in the friend list. I don't think there's a limit to how many friends you're allowed to have on the list, so... 300. 300's the limit, okay. People will start having to be culled when we hit 250. And in that case, I'm just gonna cut off anyone who hasn't been here in a while. We're only at 62, so there's a long way to go. Come on, Bert. Oh. Back to hangar. And... ooh, that was lagging. Yes, that was a mouse. And invite. Whew. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. Bradley? Yeah. Probably. You seem to be pretty level-headed. Alrighty. There we are. Even tempered. On the up and up, not a complete idiot. Yeah, I do use a lot of idioms and such, and I do know they don't translate properly most of the time. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to hydrate with, but I did have a drink briefly last round. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be streaming this long. Alrighty, full squad. Ooh. No problem. Enjoy your Roblox. Honestly, they are just... Honestly, it's just regular shorthand. Like, we were using BTW and IDK when I was a kid, and I'm a millennial, so... It's not really that Gen Z. At the moment, I am the CASP, so... Yeah. But I appreciate the sentiment. How I'm not dead, I do not know. I'm out of rockets, though. I did absolutely mess with them then. And I got a kill. Oh, it's this layout. Ugh. Gross. Fucking... God fucking damn it. Drove up a wall when I was trying to get a shot on him. There goes my fucking only 8.0 vehicle. What are we... 8.3, 8.3, yeah. God fucking damn it. One fucking shot from the warrior. I don't know what I got a kill assist on, but at least I get some spawn points. Do I need to switch this to using the correct frickin' radical? It annoys the crap out of me that I have to manually switch every SPAA vehicle to use an SPAA appropriate radical. That should just be the default. It's especially annoying because if you press one button wrong, you've just made every vehicle use the SPAA radical. Because heaven forbid, you can't just set a radical type per category. That would make sense. That'd be a reasonable setup. God damn it. Well, at least I have enough of the M56. Well, could be worse. Something's trying to shoot at me. I don't know what. Fuck. Half a second too early. I needed to let it move a little further over.
Reverse.
Air 170. Height 1,500 meters.
ERA.
Blow smoke.
I really would have liked the ability to just take a fucking shell out, fucking Gaijin. That is the exact fucking circumstances in which a fucking crew would take a shell out. God fucking damn, I hate that selective realism bullshit. Where they say that you can't just fucking change shells because most tank crews would never do it. Yes, there's niche circumstances where it happens, and that's one of them. Interesting decal layout. It's winking.
10. Height 1,500 meters.
Big boy, ready to be shot down. Oh, he is going down.
1,000 meters.
What is Tail doing? Tail looks like Darth Vader at the end of A New Hope. With how it's spinning. Oh, that was a shit match for me. Oh, I'm just gonna admit to that. Alrighty. In my neck. Yeah, you really shouldn't have been as close to him as you were. Donut. Oh, you're still that. right close. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Oh my god, my ping was really bad. What the hell? Why was my ping so bad then? That was odd. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I really just cut the moment Blair died? Oh, that is a vehicle I so want. Also the Bradley. I would really like the Bradley. For CSU 23-4. Because fuck you, fuck the guy next to you, and fuck everything in your general vicinity. And because the Russians actually used this in a fucking as a fucking vehicle in a anti-infantry role, so it gets its freaking anti-fucking ground vehicle belts in War Thunder, unlike the M163, which doesn't, although it should on the grounds that Thailand uses it in an anti-infantry role. Slash anti-light vehicle. I'm posting a link to this tweet in the Discord. I think it'll go in the GAT chat. Fucking Simpsons ass fucking gun engineering from Vietnam. Never change, third world militaries. Never change. Oh, we need an anti-drone weaponry. I know, let's strap 6 AKs together and aim them with a pair of binoculars. Nice, nice. Yeah, I noticed the achievement. God, my ping's shit right now. Glad I'm not trying to play with this ping. What the hell is causing 532 ping? There we go. Now it's back to normal. Okay, let's switch to following Donut in his helicopter. How many people are left? Oh god, it's just you two. Good luck. Good luck, guys. They're swarming all over the A point, Donut, and Donut is down. No, no. Oh my god, that was close. You got Veratel at least? Oh, there's a mouse. It's over. There's a mouse. Like, you just don't have anything that can take on a mouse. It's done. I'm not even going to wait to see the end. Alrighty. How much progress has been made to the M103? Not much. I still find it funny that the commander sits in the turret bustle. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum. It also very much annoys me that those are 30 cal machine guns. There's enough room in that turret for 50 cals. Come on. The turret's big enough for 'em. Oh, but then we have to load up 50 cal ammo. Who cares? Who cares? You've got the room for twin coax 50 cals. Fucking do it. Such a dumb fucking vehicle. The only thing that's the dumbest part about it is the fact that it actually saw service. This thing actually saw service. E67 Su 124. Which one was that again? 67. Let's see. Yeah, with that gun, that makes sense. It's a good gun. It's got a KPV on top. And in coax. Yeah, no. How is that a 6.7 vehicle? What's its armor profile like? Okay, how is this a 6.7 vehicle? The average player who uses this must be an ignoramus if this is fucking 6.7. It even gets heat. Jeez, how is that a 6.7 vehicle? That should be at least 7.0. It's not amazing, no, but it's better than a lot of other fucking... It's better than this. It's better than this, which is at 6.7. And it has a better gun. And it actually has coax. Nice, nice. But yeah, think about the fact that it's... Yeah, it's apparently it loads fast. And remember, this is what's in the same category of it at that BR. A stiff breeze could destroy the M56. Like, I'm not saying it should go to 8.0, but fucking 7 at least. Like, yeah. But that's not the end of the world, said the guy who's obsessed with mobile vehicles. As I said, it's probably at a lower BR because its users don't play to the vehicle's strengths. Because they do take into account how users play the vehicles when assigning BRs to vehicles. That's why there's some vehicles that really are lower BRs than they should be, and some that are much higher BRs than they should be. Because the players who use those vehicles just happen to be really good or really bad, respectively. I'm not saying it isn't. It might also be at a lower BR than it should be.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
That was close. That was also very close. Belated attempt. There we go. Damn it! Fucking. Had to be a glancing hit on his fucking side armor, didn't it? And what's really annoying is I would have been able to take my time and actually kill him if it wasn't for the fucking helicopter flying over my head, drawing his attention in my direction. All that driving to get a good Overwatch position for nothing. I would very much like at least one good map tonight, Gaijin. Could I please have one good map? Oh wow, I got shot by that fucking Conqueror again because now he's in the nice Overwatch spot that I was trying to get to. Yay. I had a good match at the start of the night, and you know what that means? It means all the rest of the matches are going to be shit, doesn't it? Because that's the way things go. Alright. Oh. Hasn't been the greatest night of matches, I'll admit. I'm sorry, what? I get the feeling that that's not supposed to be mechanically possible. Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? Nothing really. It's not what they lack, it's what they have. It's just a good balance between mobility, firepower, and armor. Honestly, that Chinese ZSU 57 lasted way longer than it should have. Nothing. They aren't less famous. They aren't. There's a reason why medium tanks were replaced with the main battle tank, which is basically just acknowledging that a well-designed medium tank is all you really need. Like, that's all the main battle tank is. The acknowledgement that you really don't need a heavy tank or a light tank 90% of the time. Light tanks still have niche applications, heavy do not. Come on, Majestic. Rip. Alright, Donut, are you still here? Because it says you're not online on War Thunder. Sound off, or do I have to pump you out of the squad for a bit? Well, let's see. I mean, I'm still happy at this BR. I'm still happy at this BR. But we could drop to just straight 8.0 if we want it, if you want. But I'm happy with whatever you guys do. You guys pick your setups and then we'll go with whatever we end up at. Even if that means you drag me all the way up to top tier. You go have fun, Crop. Oh god, no. I know you're new here, so you don't know this majoristic, but I've been doing a grind challenge in the US tree. That's why I don't use my vehicle backups. I spent 3 months at 6-7. I do not want to go back to 6-7. I do not want to go back to 6-7. Way too long there. I spent way too long at 6-7 to go back. I mean, if we want to go down, we could go down to 5.0 or even lower. I mean, it is for me, because I hate heavy tanks, and that just leaves Walker Bulldog, M56 on TOS, and fucking M109. And shit SPAA. I also don't have a medium tank line because it was dragging down the speed of progress in the grind challenge. 5-7. What have we got? 5-7. So still up the skink, but not as bad. T9 Jumbo. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what I can come up with. Okay, what the fuck crew was on the Jumbo? He had the Jumbo on them again. Guess we'll go for the M55. Oh, wait, that's a fucking 6-3. Right. Yep, my bad. It's T1E1 as well. I was looking at, not the jump, but... Okay, what can I, put in place? It's the other Jumbo I wanted. The E2 jumping up the 76 jumbo. My bad. Thanks for the heads up. Not one light tank. Yodas Motors, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for raiding. I'm General Chad, Supreme Commander of the Chad Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. And yes, that is the permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro, well, that's the permanent part of my intro is explained. Blah, 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 blah. I completely cocked that up. But how are you, Yodes? We've dropped down to 5.7 because we're having shit matches at 8.3. And I do not want to go back to 6-7 as the US. Ugh. Not for a long time. Alrighty. Yes, I did save a Zuma meme number. Well, there goes my hope of having a good map. Oh, god damn it, I need to remember to fucking disable fucking auto skins. I mean, technically Japan has fucking heat all the way down at fucking 1.5. It's not good heat, but they have it. is a fun vehicle, but I am out of practice with it, and it's something that really, really requires you to be good with it to have any fun with it. Of course, what would be nice is if I could use the fucking bulldozer on the back to make cover and shit. I should have 50 called him.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Here's hoping whoever that is I hear coming around the corner is too intimidated by the sound of that explosion to realize that I can't reload anytime soon. Hello, M42. Why are you shooting at me? Fuck it, let's be dumb. Come on, load. There's the tiger down. Just leaves the other tiger. Bullshit! That should have done more damage. It's an absolutely massive amount of explosive. God, we're lucky we're up against fucking 5-7 Germany. Their players tend to be idiots at this BR.
We've been hit.
There goes my breach. Waiting, 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 waiting. I mean, I'm surprised I'm not dead yet, honestly. I was being a fucking idiot when I tried to flank the tigers. Thankfully, the tigers were dumb and just weren't freaking prioritizing targets whatsoever.
Gun in action. Roger. Advancing.
Now, I'm gonna do something you didn't do for me and actually help you fix faster. Because I'm not an idiot and I understand you're more tactically significant than me. Captain Nuki, welcome in, welcome in. Hello! We're just doing a drop down to 5.7 for some relief from 8.3. One of the benefits about fighting against Germans at 5.7 is holy shit of a dub. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I say that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. And for everyone who is unaware, I will also be playing War Thunder tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually my normal War Thunder day. Today was a Guerilla to play a game I got a key for, where today was really the only day I could stream it. And I exhausted it for content pretty quickly. But considering the game, you'll find it in the pinned comment. Gamestonks is very cheap. I would recommend checking it out. It needs some rebalancing before I would really call it good, but the potential is there. Air. Yes, that thing I famously enjoy very much. I don't like air. I don't like air in War Thunder. I've tried to like air, but I don't. How have I not got an improved fire protection equipment for that thing already? Alrighty. Okay, back to battle. Yeah, but for those raiders who are new here, I'll explain what I do in War Thunder. I do a free-to-play grind challenge where not only am I not spending, not only am I not using the pay-to-win features of War Thunder, I am not using the free samples of the pay-to-win features I'm given. So that means no vehicle backups, no research boosters, no event vehicles, none of the free premiums, nothing that could speed the grind up whatsoever. And if that sounds like torture to you, well, I've been at this for a year and I'm only just now getting to 8.0. So, yeah. Oh, it's taking a while to get us a match. Oh, thank you for the jumping jacks. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to go a bit further away than normal because I can't really lift the box out of the way while I'm in this sleeping bag suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully that was picked up on the mic. As stated, I had to go a little further away than I normally do. To have the space. The one issue with the sleeping bag suit is it really limits mobility because it's just so fucking baggy. Alrighty.
Attack the A point. Attack the D point.
I forgot to fucking turn off auto skins while I was in the hangar, didn't I? God damn, I hate auto skins. It should be off by default, in my opinion. Please pay attention to where you're driving, M18. In fact, why are you so slow? Speed ahead. Go on.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alrighty, I don't see any. There's the enemy. Fuck. Come on, M18. Don't be a pussy. They're paying attention to me, not you. Where did it go? Where did the M18 go?
The radiator's been damaged.
I did do the 10 jumping jacks, yes. As I said, I hope it was caught on mic. I just had to stand further away from the microphone than I normally do. Ugh, this thing is such a piece of shit. I mean, at least it's got the 2 bow 50 cals. They're able to put 250 cals in the fucking bow of this, but they're not able to put fucking coaxial 50 cals in the M103. Now I'm down to the skink. Seriously, what happened to that M18? Now, the skink is an SPAA, but I think is at too high of a BR for what it is. I mean, what's it at BR wise? 5.3? Nah, 5.0. Should be at 5.0, not 5.3. It doesn't have any decent pen to be used as an improvised IFV properly. And its ability as SPAA is fucking barely any better than any of the other 20 mil SPAAs that pop up at lower BRs. Don't get me wrong, it's a fun vehicle, but it is definitely a little over-tiered for what it is. I mean, look at my reverse speed, or lack thereof. Why did you still try to shoot at me? There's a building in the way. Oh, he was focused on me and not people who could actually kill him. Enjoy, Tiger One. Fair, fair. And he gets bombed. 76 Sherman. At least it has adequate speed, unlike the Jumbo.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. Close. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Da, 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 da.
Attention to the map. Request target for airstrike.
Alrighty, we are nearly pushing to Alpha. We've nearly won the round. Not that I had anything to do with it particularly. All I really did was get wrecked at the start and then annoy some tigers. But that's the way of things sometimes, isn't it? Yep, that's about how this night has been going. That's about how that's been going, isn't it? Stura Emil wrecks me like you wouldn't believe. Okay, and I'm out of vehicles. So we're going to do at least one more round, maybe two. We aren't going for my usual full 5 hours tonight. After all, tonight was a Guerilla stream, and there will be more War Thunder tomorrow. So one more round at least. Give it another shot to end on a high note. And I'm going to start searching for who we're going to raid. Why I'm out from the count. Is Lego Batman live already? I will be streaming that on Friday. Might actually stream a little bit of it tomorrow since you know, I've got the early access. It'll still mainly be War Thunder tomorrow. If I do stream Lego Batman tomorrow, I will start stream like an hour or 2 hours early. Yeah, I'm still considering it. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. It's actually a difficult choice tonight. I'll have to check again when we're actually raiding out after the next round. But there's a lot of people I would like to raid right now who are online. Anywho, that's a round. We'll get the next round in. It'll be the last for the night probably, unless it goes up by stupidly quick. Bum ba ba bum. Ba na 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 na. I was looking forward to the skank when I first wanted to get it, but like the magazines being so small, the shit reverse speed, the just lack of any pen really put a damper on it. Wasn't anywhere near as good as I had hoped. Hello, Among Us. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your nap. You've joined just in time. Well, actually, we'll pull out of queue. You've joined just in time for what's probably going to be the last match of the night. Do you want in? We're doing it at 5-7. We've down tiered a bit. Speak now or hold your peace until tomorrow when we play more War Thunder, because tomorrow is actually War Thunder Day. I just didn't want to do a 2-hour stream. No problem. Yeah, I just didn't want to have a 2-hour stream. I don't like streams that are that short. No problem. Majoristic. As stated, this is going to be the last match of the night unless it's like stupidly short. Fair enough, fair enough. Alana Lastimosa, welcome in over on YouTube. You've joined us right as we are starting the last match of the stream. But it's nice to have you here anyway. I got a game over, and in all honesty, I don't feel like the game was entertaining enough for me to start over again on stream. In my opinion, there's still a lot that needs to be done to it before it's actually really good, even though it's going into 1.0. And it's mostly rebalance that it needs. So along with not going bankrupt, you have to gain at least a certain amount of your income through actual sales, not just mugging people. I fell short by like $20. About 2 hours all up. I'd say it was about 2 hours till we had the game over. I enjoyed the 2 hours, and I do actually recommend it at $17, especially since the framework for a good game is there. The humor for the fucking game parodies didn't click for me, but it would click for someone else quite easily. God damn it, cat. Cat just kicked my fucking mouse. Get off my keyboard. Why am I in binoculars? Cat. Just wait. I'll come to bed in a second.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Sprocket is a great game, yes. But yeah, it's a fun game. There's a framework for a really, really, really fun game in there. But in my opinion, it needs a rebalance. Because as it currently stands, the balancing has you doing pretty much everything but the actual core gameplay of managing a shop. I need more product faster. I need more product variety sooner and faster in a larger initial shop with more customers coming through and more throughput. I need to actually feel like I'm running a shop, not like I'm a mugger standing outside a shop who occasionally does a little bit of bit work on the side. The whole retro game appeal of it, all of grabbing the retro games, I need more turnover of retro games. I need that to be more common of a thing. It feels to me like they had the funny meme idea of letting you mug people. And then you, and then they focus too much on the funny meme idea and going, haha, isn't it funny? We're getting funny clips on YouTube, to realize that it's not really a game in that. If that makes sense. Come on, kill me. Kill me. Okay, I've got to go deal with this cat because she's being very, very good. We've been hit. Lucky the nice food was not fresh. Took them long enough. Right, Skank. Why is so much of our team over at a part of the map that isn't in play?
Attack the A point.
Attack the A point.
This is a common occurrence in this fucking game type. And it's way too common an occurrence. How many cats do I have? 11.
War. It's fantastic.
Yep. That is the way of it, isn't it, Among Us? Or they hang back and snipe in their heavy tank. Because they're too busy getting their kills and going, look, I'm at top of a leaderboard, to notice that their fucking team is losing. God, I can't begin to tell you the amount of people I've yelled at for not getting on point, saying, I'm only 2 kills away from a nuke at BRs where nukes aren't in play. Yeah. Fuck. I think that might actually be my first air kill in the Skank.
Target destroyed. Thank you very much. Attack the A point. We've been hit.
Thank you, Waffentrager. I mean, you got people who, you know, who try to use their SPAA as IFVs. Cat, please get off the keyboard. You know, people like that. Those sort of assholes. Geez, I wonder what kind of asshole would do that in War Thunder. For those of you who are new here and don't know, I'm that kind of asshole. Cat! Please! Please, miss! Stop it for like 10 minutes! Like, I'm self-aware. I'm not in a glass house throwing stones. Of course, I wouldn't be pushing fucking stuff like the skink into an IFV role if I had appropriate low fucking BR IFVs available. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to really plan out my shots properly when I'm trying to aim around a cat. Like, I know you couldn't see my perspective, but all I could see was the turrets of those vehicles. The rest of my screen was occupied by cat. I love her, but she's fucking annoying sometimes. You know, in all honesty, I tend to have shit nights of War Thunder when I play on days where I wasn't originally planning to play War Thunder. Godspeed. I hope you pull it off. I hope you pull it off. What random thing am I not going to use? A discount on a vehicle. Alright. Elevation mechanism, I guess. Anywho, we're gonna raid out. Let's see who is on. Maxi is still on, so Maxi we shall raid. No, we shall not, because he just raided me as I was about to raid him. God fucking damn it. Hello, Raiders! I'm General Chad, Supreme Commander of the Chad Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. What fucking timing! What fucking timing! Okay, we'll do one extra round since Maxi raided us. We'll do one extra round. Fucking timing, literally as I say I'm about to rage you. Like, on the second. Oh, great. Now you have Resident Evil Nemesis. I would, even though it's not Resident Evil, I would recommend Parasite Eve 2. Because it's basically better Resident Evil 2. It's the original Resident Evil director directing the sequel to Parasite Eve. If you're thinking, oh, I've got to play Parasite Eve 1, no, you don't. He basically completely turned it into a completely different game. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's not to say you shouldn't play Parasite Eve 1. Parasite Eve 1 is fucking awesome. It's just that Parasite Eve 2 is basically a successor to Resident Evil. Anyway, I think we'll do it the last match solo at 8.3. 8.0. Because it just gets me in nice and fast. Yeah. You still also then have the likes of Code Veronica. There's, Resident Evil 0. You've got a ways to go, Maxi. Resident Evil's a fucking massive franchise. No problem, Majoristic. Hope to see you again sometime. Oh, and when you get to Resident Evil 5, Maxi, absolutely get someone to play co-op with you. The game is so much better as intended in co-op. Alrighty, let's see if we can get a good kill with our helicopter. Free mouse. That's a lot of mouse. Glad they're on our side. We've still failed to get a single good map tonight. Fuck. Well, I just demonstrated my piloting abilities to... Could be worse. Could have been worse. I have done worse. But we did get our first air-to-air kill with the helicopter tonight, so at least it hasn't been all bad. It's the first round curse. If I have a really shit first round, the rest of the night's rounds are usually good. But if I have a really, really good first round, the rest of my rounds usually suck ass. I want to cut down these trees a little. That's a husk. Can't really see over there. That does sound like a lot of ground ordnance, by the way, among us. Alrighty. Where did I get hit from? And I'm dead. Not surprised. I really rely on ambush tactics with the M551. There's a reason I consider it an upgrade to the M56 rather than an upgrade to the M41. It's just that this BR, the M41, was the most useless vehicle in my lineup. Alrighty, it looks like I'm gonna have to be the one to push point because everyone's just hanging back. Hello, lol, 49555. I'm not super anti-AI. It has its uses. I just don't particularly like AI art. Oh yeah, let's see it. There's a fucking M46 going around the capture point, not in it. Oh, now he's in the capture point. Oh yeah, it's an absolute fucking tragedy. I'm not gonna fucking deny that. Well, anyway, you've just joined us just as we were wrapping up stream, sadly. I will be streaming War Thunder again tomorrow at my usual time, 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. I might start stream an hour or two early to get an early start on Lego Batman, because I am super excited for Lego Batman. But Lego Batman is mostly scheduled for Friday for a reason. Alrighty, now let's see who we can raid. Okay, field of attack. Let's try to find someone, ideally that we haven't seen before, who is fairly small. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, bum. And ideally in English. Okay, yeah, we can't really find that. Okay, who would be interesting to raid then? If we're raiding someone much bigger, let's find someone who's at least interesting to raid. Yeah, basically, that's basically what I'm about to say. When we find someone. I mean, I'm open to suggestions, by the way, if anyone has a suggestion on who we should raid. Just remember, I only raid VTubers. And I do want them to be speaking English. Seriously, where are all the fucking... Okay, look, I'm adding English as a tag. Filter out all the people who aren't speaking English. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck it, we're raiding Marco because I can't find anyone better to raid. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. We'll be back tomorrow playing more War Thunder. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Lego Batman. If we do, I'll be starting early and then going on to War Thunder at my regular War Thunder time. Anyway, goodbye.